cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
warm welcome for your tournament MC, Kirby Wilson, a First alumni.
Good morning, Plano, Texas. Welcome back to day 2 of the Plano District event. We had a great day of qualification matches yesterday, and teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Make sure we keep it up today as we finish up our qualifications and move into the playoffs. Regardless of how today plays out, remember whether you win or come up a little short, it's not about winning or losing. It's a small step in your larger journey in STEM and in FIRST. It's about preparing for the future, and it's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest problems. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in the world over the next 50 years. Being a FIRST team member in Texas means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. We offer you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life, not just here in Texas, but wherever your path takes you in the world. I would now like to introduce Dana Taylor, Volunteer Coordinator, who will present the Plano Volunteer of the Year Award.
For the Volunteer of the Year, this FIRST alum volunteers at multiple events throughout the year and has been referred to as one of the best in Texas. They share their expertise to train new volunteers at off-season events and help create a FIRST alumni group at their college. I've personally seen this person grow from a student on a FIRST team to a dedicated volunteer. Congratulations, Plano District Volunteer of the Year and our MC, Kirby Wilson.
Thank you. All right, and next up, please welcome Stuart Potter to present our Texas Safety Award.
The Safety Award is presented to a team that exemplifies safe practices on and off the field. This year's Safety Award is presented to Team 5431, Titan Robotics. You may come get the trophy.
Congratulations, Team 5431. To make FIRST in Texas events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Now it's time to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Please welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Also, please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please also show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Daryl Ray. While we're talking about robot inspecting, a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected for after their final qualification match to be eligible to play in the playoffs. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of working and planning before and during an event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Joe Varnell and FTAA Joe LaRoche, Field Supervisor Cruz Monreal. Also your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendants. And your awesome pit admin supervisor, Jessica Taylor. And finally, the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Dana Taylor. So, here's what the schedule looks like today. This morning we'll finish up qualification matches, and then we'll go immediately into alliance selection. Once we're going towards the end of qualification matches, I will start announcing that we need to have representatives placed somewhere that we will decide later, probably behind the red driver station, before alliance selections get started. The sooner we can have a representative from each team, the sooner we can start alliance selection, the sooner we can finish off. So, after we do our alliance selection, we will have a lunch break, then we will begin the playoff bracket, which, as it was last year, is a double elimination bracket. We will still have the helpful slides and everything like that if you're still getting used to the format, but it's still going to be a double elimination this year. And remember, safety first. Please immediately report any unsafe or inappropriate behavior to law enforcement or First in Texas staff. Safety and security is a team effort in Texas. Sung by Adam Singh from Team 7503.
Oh, face. Okay. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, are you ready to crescendo? Looks like we got a couple bots on the field already. Once we get those last two on, we will power up and get started. The other voice that you will be hearing today is your game announcer, Stuart Potter.
Good morning, Plano. Let's lead the teams in this first match.
All right, starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field in driver station number 1, we have Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, the Full Metal Jackets.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, the Space Dolphins.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to start off with Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 6768.
The Denison Robo Jackets.
You ready? We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's get started with day 2 action at your Plano District event with some autonomous 4192 screaming across the field, grabbing a note off the center line. Their partner is 1296 near the center as well. Red Alliance well positioned to grab some notes off the center line following autonomous. Blue Alliance going to start with a 10-point advantage. They made 3 notes in that autonomous period. In this match, we've got your currently number 2 ranked team, 1296, facing off against the number 8 ranked team, the Rangers. Over on the red side, Jaguar Robotics and 1296, both with notes lined up. They've got 7503 to contend with, though. The Radicubs trying to stay in their way and slow them down. Over on the blue side of the field, the Rangers are making cycles to and from their source now. 1296 deposits another one into the speaker. It goes for the sneaky steal from the blue source. Only 4 points separating these teams right now. Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Alliance still playing hard, though. Rangers are back with another note into the source, up and in. 1296 now up and into the source. Looks like we've got both alliances focusing mainly source here. Trying to make those cycles as fast as possible. Help them with the melody bonus. Just about 40 seconds left now. We have a 5-point lead. Lead have now swapped to blue. This is a back and forth match. All the robots still shooting, spaced off and spinning up, but just missed that one low. Their partners, Full Metal Jackets, are back with another note. That's quickly scored up and into the speaker. Only 3 notes needed for the Red Alliance to earn that melody bonus. 15 seconds left to play. We've got some high notes coming out from the Blue Alliance. They land one on stage left. Can the Radicubs capitalize there? Only 7 seconds left. The Radicubs are up. Spotlit on stage left, Blue Alliance. We've got 3 blue robots parked and 2 red robots parked to end the match. Here come the results from qualification 43. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. Close match, final score 56-49. Blue Alliance gonna go home with 2 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 44. Starting on the Red Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, Eagle Spec Ops.
And in driver station 3 for the Red Alliance, we got Team 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, Ultimate Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And in driver station 2 for the Blue Alliance, Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, we got Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Atlas Orbis.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off autonomous action, we've got It Can Robotics on the Red Alliance, It Can Robotics Jr. on the Blue Alliance. We've seen them run very similar autonomous routines this weekend. And this match is no exception. Itcan Robotics going to start with a slight advantage. They've got 4 notes scored to Itcan Junior's 3. Over on the red, we've got Eagle Spec Ops picking up notes out of the middle of the field with their partners, Itcan Junior. Already only 3 notes left, 1 note left in the middle of the field. These notes are going away quickly. Itcan Junior over on blue, lining up near their amp zone. 46-41 Talent Inc. scores in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. And looking to grab some notes near their stage. On red, we've got 75-21 trying to slow down Itcan Junior, playing that defense near the subwoofer for the Blue Alliance. Itcan Robotics quickly making cycles back and forth. We've got Itcan Junior now playing defense on Itcan Robotics. Itcan Junior, a rookie team out of Richardson, Texas. Only 4 points separating these alliances with around 50 seconds left to play in the match. Red Alliance with a slight advantage. Itcan Robotics going to continue cycling with their partners, Eagle Spec Ops. 75-21 playing that shutdown defense near the blue speaker. 2 red robots lined up on the speaker now. Oh, Itcan drops that one, quickly picks it up though. Itcan Junior with their shooter mechanism up is trying to block shots off those Red Alliance robots. 18 seconds left to play now. High notes coming in from the human players. Itcan Robotics is trying to get some last second cycles in. It's a 1-point match, folks, with 8 seconds left to play. We've got 1 blue robot parked. Itcan Robotics has a note, 2 seconds left. Can they shoot? Oh, and that's the match. Very close. Very close end. Here come the results from qualification 44. The Red Alliance takes the win. Final score of 56-47. Those Red Alliance robots are going to walk away with 3 ranking points.
Okay, and with that, we're going to introduce our teams for the next qualification match. First up over here on the Red Alliance side, we got Team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustang.
And in the center station for red, Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Rosbots.
Moving over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station for blue, Team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And then the final driver station for Blue Alliance, Team 3282.
The Dallas Robo Tigers.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're underway with autonomous here. The Rosbots quickly moving and shooting. Over on the red side, that's 1 note scored over on red, 2 notes scored. Over on Blue Alliance, we've got Keller Fusion trying to get some autonomous bonus points scored. They've got 1 up and in. 4 notes scored for the Blue Alliance, 3 notes scored for red and autonomous. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage. Red Alliance playing back from behind. They're in a 2v3 matchup here, but we've got some high-powered robots on the Red Alliance. We've seen them shooting 2 fast shooters over on the Red Alliance side. 71-21, Keller Fusion scores up in the speaker. Oh, collision in the middle of the field, going for that note. 1745 wins the draw and deposits another note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Rosbots missed that one just high. 1745 lined up for Red Alliance. That one goes into the speaker. amplified bonus for the Red Alliance. P51 coming back for a second shot. 2 rings amplified bonus. Rossbots have the opportunity for a third. Oh, that one misses just low, and that'll end the amplification bonus period for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, Keller Fusion lined back up on their subwoofer looking to shoot. They've got that into the speaker. 9407 and 3282 for the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down the Rossbots, and P51 doing everything they can to keep them from getting into that red source. Still only 1 point separating these alliances with 50 seconds left to play. Rossbots at 1745 are continuing to cycle to and from their red source, seemingly taking different routes each time, trying to evade the defense from the Blue Alliance. 9407, the Heat Waves back with a note, trying to line up on their subwoofer. Left side shot. That one misses just left. 7121, their partners. Keller Fusion lands one into the speaker, keeping the match close. And with that sound, we've got some high notes coming onto the field shortly in the last 20 seconds of the match. Five seconds left to play. Last second shot from P51 lands. P51 parks as time expires. Here come the results from that last qualification match. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance comes out on top in the 2v3 matchup. Final score 47-38. Red Alliance is going to walk away with 2 ranking points.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match 46. First up on the Red Alliance, team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And in the center station for Red, it's team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
And finally for the Red Alliance, team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, the Cyber Rangers.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. In the first station, we have Team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And in the center station for Blue, we have Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 46 is underway with some shots from 85-73 and 148 over on the blue side. Vortex spinning up their shooter, and that one goes into the speaker for them. Auto bonus on all of those rings scored in the speaker. Blue's going to start with the 4-point advantage. Red's going to have to fight back from behind. Quick shot from Vortex. And their partners, the Cyber Rangers, grabbing a note on the far side of the field. They're going to head back over towards their speaker. Vortex making quick work of the notes on their third of the field. Going to look at the amp now. Try to address the cooperation. Over on blue, 148's lined up. Quick shot from 148, and they've already got another one. 2 shots from them. 148 taking advantage of that red source station. Red source station being left unattended. Red amplification is on. Vortex shot went wide left. They're going to try and find another note with time ran out on that amplification period. They're going to have to continue scoring. Melissa High School going to help them out there. Headed back over towards the speaker. Vortex is loaded up. They're going to head towards their amp. Try and get another amplification cycle going for Red. 148 continuing to cycle. Quick cycling robot back and forth from the source to their speaker. Just under a minute to play. Blue has extended their lead. They have a comfortable advantage right now. Red's still trying to fight back though. 65-26 trying to slow down 148 as they make their way to and from the speaker. Their partners 37-35 Vortex appear to be parked underneath the red stage with Melissa High School still cycling notes for Red. 30 seconds left to play now. We've got 148 continuing to cycle. Melissa High School cycling for Red. Rogue Rangers Legacy trying to show down that Melissa High School bot. Melissa High School misses just low. 148 now. Looking for some last second scoring. They've got another note on their source. They're going to head back to the blue side with 12 seconds left. That one's up and in. And in the last 5 seconds, 3 red robots parked. We got a blue robot parked. Some last second shots coming in from 148 to end the match. Here come the results from qualification 46. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 52-22. The Blue Alliance going to walk away with 3 ranking points, earning that Melody bonus at the last second.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match 47. First up over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And in the center station for red, team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got the home team alliance right here. First up is team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 54.
From right here in Plano, Titan Robotics.
And last but not least for this Blue Alliance, can I get a Pete Town for team 6171?
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Eagle Robotics starting off the autonomous period with some quick scoring on Blue Alliance. Over on red, Talon Inc.'s lined up to shoot. They've got that up and into the speaker. Those speaker notes are worth 5 points in autonomous, only 2 points in teleop. That is, unless we're in an amplified period. Red Alliance going to start with a 3-point lead. Anybody's game here. We've got Eagle Robotics and Chain Reaction scrapping for some notes in the middle of the field. 46-41 Talon Inc. is in the mix. They've got a note off the middle line and they're back towards their speaker. Jaguar Robotics and 46-41 both lined up. Those miss high and low. They're going to re-grab and score for Red. Eagle Robotics scores one up and into their speaker. They've got a lot of notes right next to them. Going to be some quick shooting from Eagle Robotics. Here comes the second one. They've got the intake out looking for a third. They've got it up, lined up and shooting at their speaker. Another shot up and in for Eagle Robotics on that Blue Alliance. Talon Inc. with the answer for Red. They're going to head back towards their source looking for more. Jaguar Robotics now lined up for Red. That one's up and into the speaker. Both teams completing the cooperation bonus. The cooperation going to make it easier to achieve that Melody RP. Lots of traffic now on the left side of the field as two red robots are looking to load up from their source. Jaguar Robotics has a note and they're headed back over towards their third. Their partners, Talon Inc. now trying to juke that defense from 61-71. And 54-31 now staying on them. Blue Alliance trying to deny and slow down those cycles for Red as much as possible. 30 seconds left now. Red has built themselves a 12-point lead. Blue Alliance trying to slow them down but needs to keep shooting. Eagle Robotics now looks like they may be loaded up or they're trying to grab one from the red source. 15 seconds left to play. We've got high notes coming in from Red, high notes coming in from Blue. 46-41 trying to get on stage left with 5 seconds left to play. Eagle Robotics is parked. 46-41 is on stage left to end the match. Two blue robots parked, two red robots on stage.
think it was actually Robot Rock.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is appropriate.
Yeah, makes sense. Here come the results from that last match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win with a final score 45-22. Red Alliance going to walk away with 2 ranking points from that match.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 48. Starting on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And in the center station for your Red Alliance, Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, the Space Dolphins.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, the Full Metal Jackets.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 6768.
The Denison Robo Jackets.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. We'd have a thumbs down. Drivers still behind the line, though. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off autonomous with some quick shots. All three Blue Alliance robots moving. ItCan Robotics and 1296 trying to score an autonomous. The Rangers have a second note scored in the speaker in that autonomous period. Trinity Force making their way all the way over to the source and autonomous. We've got some fierce competitors in this match, folks. We've got the 4th ranked team in Trinity Force and the 6th ranked team in the Rangers on the Red Alliance going up against the 3rd ranked team, 1296, and the 2nd ranked team, 9128. We're gonna see a lot of notes scored here in this match, folks. The Rangers are lined up on their source. That one's up and in for red. 1296 and ItCan Robotics have mostly cleared the notes out of their blue side of the field. They're gonna have to start making cycles soon. 1296 loaded up, headed back. ItCan Robotics looking for a note as well. They're gonna snag one from the red source that has been left unattended and quickly score that in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 1296 now starting their cycles, 2848, and the Space Dolphins cycling for the Red Alliance. With Trinity Force, we've seen them play that lockdown defense all weekend. They're gonna be trying to slow down those Blue Alliance robots, getting in the way of 1296, trying to keep them out of their source. 1296 though is back. Quick shot up and in for 1296. The Rangers haven't answered though. Oh, that one misses just high. They've got 2 notes to clean up there on the red side of the field. Rangers are lined up again. That one's up and in. Just under a minute left to play now. Only 6 points separating these teams. Blue have a slight advantage, but the Rangers know what to do. They're shooting up into the speaker again. And a quick one dropped off by the Space Dolphins. The Rangers getting the assist from their teammate. Space Dolphins cycling notes back and forth from the speaker for the Rangers with that quick shooter. 1296 pops another one up and into the speaker. And here's ItCan Robotics. Oh, that one pops out just low. They're gonna have a chance to rescore though with 20 seconds left. It's coming down to the wire, folks. Only 7 points separate these teams as the high notes come out from the human players. 9128, ItCan's up and in again, and that's an amplified bonus 5-point ring for them with 8 seconds left to play. 3 blue robots are parked. We're gonna see some trying to get on stage with 2 seconds left. 1, that's the match. 67-68 and 91-28 in the match on stage for the Blue Alliance. Let's see the results from that last match. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance that comes out on top. Very competitive match. The final score of 59-44, and the Blue Alliance is walking away with 3 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 49. First up for the Red Alliance team, 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, the Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, we have It Can Robotics Jr.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Raw Spots.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 3735.
From Spring, Texas, Vortex.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's get started with autonomous action qualification 49. It Can Robotics is on the move for the Red Alliance. high-powered Red Alliance here. We've got It-Can Robotics and the Ross bots. Red Alliance going to start off with a 12-point advantage coming out of Autonomous. It-Can Robotics quickly scoring in the amp. They're going to turn on that cooperation light. Let's see if Blue Alliance wants to cooperate as well. 37-35, Vortex scored in the amp. They've got the cooperation on as well. Reduced threshold for the Melody RP. We're going to see some shots coming in now from It-Can and the Ross bots. Fights happening in the middle of the field as teams try to snag the remaining notes off the center line. 97-86 and 85-73 in a pushing match. They break away. Red Alliance now amplified period is on. 6 seconds left as It-Can scores another into the speaker. 5-point bonus. Can they get one more? Oh, amplified period off. It-Can's gonna work on turning it back on. Their partners, Ross bots, are back with another note as well. Depositing it into the amp. They've already got 2 scored in the amp now. They're gonna decide when they wanna use that amplification period. Try and max. Amplify is on for Red. Ross bots lined up to shoot. That one misses low. Their partners, It-Can, are back. Lined up on the sub. They score in the speaker. Red Alliance has extended their advantage. Blue Alliance trying to fight back. 75-03. Playing some defense over near the red source. Trying to slow down those red Cyclone robots of the Ross bots and It-Can. Vortex continuing to score for the Blue Alliance, cleaning up those remaining notes on the blue side of the field. They drop another one into the amp. Just under 30 seconds left to play. 85-73, that's Rogue Rangers Legacy. Their hooks are up. They're looking to get lined up on the center stage for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left. The high notes start to come out from the human players. Red Alliance human player trying to land one on center stage to help out Rogue Rangers Legacy, who are on stage. 5 seconds left. 75-03 is on stage for Blue with 2 other Blue robots parked. It-Can gets up at the last second. Oh, we'll see if that holds. Blue robots parked and red robots parked in the match. Here come the results from qualification 51.
I pushed the button.
Whoosh.
Being failed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep.
And here come the results of that last match. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 61-29. Blue walks away with 3 ranking points, and the Red Alliance gonna walk away with a ranking point as well.
And now let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 52, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, the Full Metal Jackets.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And in driver station 3 for the Red Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, that's Trinity Force.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 46-41.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off with some autonomous action. Quick shot in from 9407. That shot from 4641 misses just low. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 148 coming all the way to the center line for that note. They head back and shoot it. 2 seconds left. A shot in from 148 off the center. 3 points separating these alliances out of autonomous. Red has the advantage. Big scrap in the middle of the field as these teams vie for those center notes. 8732's got one for the Red Alliance. 148, quick cycle and robot. That shot's up and in. They've got some cleanup to do on their side of the field, but that's not going to take them long. Shot up, 3 shots up. Their partner's 41 has a shot up into the speaker. Quick shots. We've already got 9 notes scored for the Blue Alliance into the speaker. Lots of action happening right now. 1296 for Red, continuing to cycle. Quick shot up from them. They're already back with another one. Do you see any notes? I don't see any notes. They're going to have to get them from the source now. 148's shot is up and in, and so is 4641. We've got a high-powered match here. 148, the Robo Wranglers, currently your #1 ranked team. Talon Inc.'s ranked 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Trinity Force and the Full Metal Jackets, both in the top 8 rank as well. These robots vying for position, ever so important in the Alliance selection process. A minute left to play, and Blue has extended their lead to 12 points. Lots of traffic now on the right side of the field. 148 escapes around the outside and quickly maneuvers back to their podium. That shot's up and in from them. 1296 moving back to their source now. Continuing to cycle. They've got the Radicubs hot on their tail, trying to slow them down any way they can. 9407 staying in that lane, trying to deny source access to the Blue Alliance, but 148 takes the long way around. They're coming back. 148's looking to trap. 20 seconds left. They're on stage right for the Blue Alliance. They're up on the chain. Can they get the trap note scored? They've got it. 148 completed the trap score. Their partner, 7503, trying to get on stage to get that Harmony ranking point. 5 seconds left to play. Can 7503 get off the ground? 4641's off the ground for the Blue Alliance to end the match, and we've got 3 red robots parked over on the other side. Here come the results from that exciting match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance wins 60-39, and they earn themselves 4 ranking points in that match, completing the Melody and Ensemble ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 53. Starting on the red line side of the field, we got team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
And in the center station for the red alliance, team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
And rounding out your red alliance, we got team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Coming over to the blue alliance side of the field, we got an interesting alliance over here. We got two of the ItCan teams, but another fun fact connecting all three of these, they were both founded by 5431 alumni, if my intel is correct. So we got a powerhouse alliance over here, starting with team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's ItCan Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the blue alliance, team 54.
From right here in Plano, Titan Robotics.
And last but certainly not least for this blue alliance, team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, ItCan Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Only 6 qualification matches left. 91-28 starting with some quick scoring for the Blue Alliance. 3 of 4 notes scored. Can they get that 4th one? We've seen them do it all weekend. 4 scored for 91-28. Their partners, ItCan Jr., gonna take care of their preload as well. That's gonna give the Blue Alliance a nice advantage coming out of autonomous. 29-15 is your current score. 97-52 starting off with in the amp, scoring and getting that cooperation note in the amp. All the notes gone off the center of the field now. These teams are going to start the source cycling. Amplification period is on for the Blue Alliance. 1 shot's up for 91-28. 97-52 trying to get lined up as well. That's another amplified note. Remember, 5 points for those amplified notes, folks. 91-28 coming in with another quick shot. Their sister team, ItCan Jr., looking to score in the amp. They've got that one down. Over on the red side of the field, Keller Fusion cycling. Melissa High School slowing down those blue robots in the middle of the field. Keller Fusion loaded up, trying to make their way back to their half, but 54-31 Titan Robotics is staying in their way, sticking to them like glue, following them all the way across the field. Both ItCan robots over at the source now. They're both loaded up. These two ItCan teams, they just fly around the field. 91-28's loaded up. That's another amplified shot in from 91-28. Their sister team follows them up. ItCan Jr., 2 notes scored under amplification again. Blue's gonna extend their lead with 45 seconds left to play. (54-31) causing trouble for Keller Fusion. Keller Fusion taking the long way around, but 54-31's there to stop them again. They make it back to their side of the field. Here comes Keller Fusion up and in. That sound means there's 20 seconds left. High notes coming in from the human players. Last second shots coming in from the robots. Amplification is on again for Blue. 97-52's lined up, 2 seconds left. They got it, amplified bonus. And the high notes on stage right for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left, can they capitalize? 2, 1. 2 blue robots on stage and 1 red robot on stage to end the match.
Just saying, just saying.
We have the results of that high-powered match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking home the win with a new high score of the event, 92 points scored. 3 ranking points earned for those Blue Alliance teams.
Before we introduce our teams for the next match, a reminder as we get close to the end of qualification matches, as soon as you finish playing your last qualification match, go ahead and go get re-inspected so that you will be eligible to play in the playoff bracket. So right after your last match, head straight over to inspection, get inspected, you'll be ready to play in the playoffs. Now let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 54. First up for the Red Alliance, team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And in the center station, can I get a P-Town for team 6171?
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustangs.
And in the center station for Blue, team 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, it's Ultimate Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, that's Road Rangers Legacy.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Rangers starting off with some quick autonomous scoring, as does Rogue Rangers Legacy over on the Blue Alliance. Jaguars lined up to shoot again. Rangers with a second note coming in, and Rogue Rangers as well. Red Alliance going to have the advantage out of autonomous. We've only got 5 qualification matches left, folks. These ranking points are becoming very important. For some of these teams, it might be their last chance to earn more ranking points. Over on the red side, 2848's lined up with a note. Center stage subwoofer, they've got it into their speaker. Most of the notes cleared off the center of the field. We're going to see some cycling start. Jaguar Robotics is cycling. 2848 cycling to their source. Chain Reaction trying to get in the way of those Blue Alliance robots and slow them down. P-51 headed towards their source. They're over there with Rogue Rangers Legacy, both looking for some notes. P-51's got one. They're zipping across the field. Back, they decide to do it in the amp. 2848's lined up on their sub. Oh, that shot goes up and down. 2848 picks up a rebound. They've got a couple notes to clean up on the red side of the field. Just around a minute left to play. We've got a 1-point match. Anybody's game here. 1 point separating these two alliances. 1745 makes their way back across the field. That shot's up and into their speaker. Rogue Rangers Legacy follows them up. We've got amplification on for the Blue Alliance. Rogue Rangers trying to capitalize. They do. Amplified note bonus. The Rangers lined up to shoot. That shot's up and in for them. These robots cycling as fast as they can. Jaguar, Rangers, P51 on the Blue Alliance, scoring again in the amp. Rangers got one in the speaker. Jaguar lines up just behind him. That one misses just low. 15 seconds left. It's a 3-point match. Both alliances have earned the Melody RP. 10 seconds left to play. We're playing for the win now. 6 seconds left. 2 last-second shots from the Red Alliance, but P51 comes in with the amplified shot last second. It's a very close match, folks. This was a very close match, folks. Let's see the results from qualification 54. It's a tie. 60-60. These robots kept pace with each other the entire match. Both alliances are going to be walking away with 2 ranking points.
As we start approaching the end of qualifying matches, we are going to need 1 representative from each team for alliance selection to gather by this big banner behind the red driver station where it says First in Texas, that big banner right there. Go ahead and gather on that wall. And when you get there, make sure you check in with our lead queuer, Katie, waving at you in the cowboy hat right there. Check in with her. And so that way we can start alliance selection right after the end of qualifying matches. So go ahead and start sending your representatives now so that we can get started with that on time. With that said, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 55. First up for the Red Alliance, team 3282.
The Dallas Robo-Tigers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, Knights Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field in driver station 1, we got team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And last but certainly not least for your Blue Alliance, team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Only 4 matches remain. Let's start this one off with autonomous action. 57-88 scoring for blue. Eagles Spec Ops spinning up their wheels. Here comes 148 to drop off another note into the speaker. Autonomous bonus on those notes. It's going to give blue the advantage. 19-7 coming out of autonomous. Red's got some work to do. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 3 robots here in the top 10 rankings. These last ranking points are going to be critical for them headed into the playoffs. 148 shots up and in. Quick shooting from 148, that's 2. 57-88 makes it 3. 148 makes it 4 notes scored in the blue speaker. Quickly cleaning up all notes on the field. 148 and 57-88 starting the cycle from their source. Blue Alliance already has 11 notes scored. Make it 12. Wait, make it 13 notes scored. Still over a minute and a half left to play. Blue Alliance built themselves a comfortable lead. Red Alliance still cycling though, trying to fight back. The Space Dolphins, 9034, loaded up. Coming back to their subwoofer, looking to get lined up. That shot's up and in for the Space Dolphins. Their partners, the Knights Robotics, lined up on the subwoofer as well. Let's see if they can get this shot up. Oh, just falls out. They're gonna have the chance to rescore it. Space Dolphins back now at their source. Acquired a note and they're headed across the field, looking to close the gap. That Greenville machine continuing to cycle. Quick shots, 1, 2. They make it look so easy. 1, 2, up and down for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance already with the Melody RP achieved. Still 35 seconds left in this match. But they're not letting up yet. 57-88, Eagle Spec. Here comes 148. They're going to attempt their trap on stage left for the Blue Alliance. They're on the chain. They're on stage. Oh, they're trying to get that trap score. It just falls out. Still 16 seconds left to play. Their partners 57-88. Eagle Spec Ops going to continue to cycle. High notes coming in from both sides of the field. 8 seconds left to play. Last second shot from the Space Dolphins. We've got 46-41 on stage center for the Blue Alliance. Last second shot misses just left for 57-88. Here come the results from qualification 55. There they are. Qual 55 goes to the Blue Alliance with a final score 77-25. Blue Alliance is walking away with 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 56. First up for the Red Alliance, team 54.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
And in the center station for red, team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And last but not least for your Red Alliance, team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's Itcan Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
And finally in driver station 3, we got team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
3 matches left, starting off with autonomous action. Itcan Robotics Jr. doing their 4-note autonomous. They've scored 3 of 4. Can they get the last one? Oh, misses just high. That's 3 notes in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a 5-point advantage coming out of autonomous. Going to see these notes quickly disappear out of the middle of the field. Over on the red side, we've got Full Metal Jackets, currently your number 3 ranked team, facing off against Itcan Robotics Jr., your 5th ranked team. We've got some ranking implications here with this match. 1296 lined up on the speaker. That shot's up and in. They're going to clean up those notes on their third of the field. Lots of notes over on the blue side. Itcan Robotics Jr. trying to play cleanup. Their partners 9407 Heatwave Robotics getting lined up on the subwoofer to shoot as well. 1296 snagging one out of the blue source zone. Blues left that source zone unattended. 1296 takes full advantage. Titan Robotics shuffling a note over for 1296. Quick shots up and in from that Full Metal Jacket machine. Minute 17 left to play. Tie ball game here, 25-25. And most of the notes gone out of the center now. 1296 starting their cycles to and from the source. Their partners Titan Robotics doing the same. Well, Titan looks to be trying to disrupt blue traffic in the middle of the field. 9752 trying to make their way over to shoot. Appears they may have some technical difficulties. Here comes 1296 though, zipping around the field. Grabbing a note near the blue subwoofer, headed right back over to red. Lots of shooting coming in from 1296 now. They've got 14 of 15 needed for the Melody bonus. Looks like they're gonna have time to achieve it now with still 25 seconds left in the match. Red only with the 5-point advantage. With that shot, 1296 secures the Melody bonus. 15 seconds left to play. Here come the high notes. Oh, that one's on and off for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. We got Itcan Jr. parked. 2, 3 blue robots parked. 3 seconds left. Here come the red robots to park. 2, 1. And that's the match. Here come the results from that last match. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Final score 42-33, and 3 ranking points earned for those Red Alliance robots.
And with that, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 57. Also, another reminder, last 2 matches, and then we will start alliance selection. So please send a representative to behind the red side driver station along the First in Texas banner and check in with Katie if you have not done so already. All right. First up for the Red Alliance, we got Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, that's Trinity Force.
And finally rounding out your Red Alliance team, 6768.
The Denison Robo Jackets.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Raw Spots.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting this off in this autonomous period with the Raw Spots. 2 shots up and in for the Raw Spots. Make it 3. They're going for their 4th shot. That's in. 4 notes scored in autonomous by the Raw Spots. They joined the club with It Can and It Can Jr. Been so successful with those 4-note autos over the weekend. Blue Alliance going to start with the advantage. Both teams clearing out notes off the center of the field. 67-68, the Denison Robo Jackets. Currently your 7th ranked team competing for those ranking points. Raw Spots missed that shot high. Their partners 71-21 drop one off in the amp. That's up and in for the Raw Spots. Keller Fusion gonna start cycling source to amp. The Raw Spots doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Robo Jackets and Vortex cycling over for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance got 87-32 Trinity Force playing defense on the blue source zone. Slowing down Keller Fusion, slowing down the Raw Spots as they make their way up or down. Raw Spots with an amplified shot in. That was the last second shot we just saw. Keller Fusion's gonna try and get the amplification started again. Oh, and Keller Fusion picking one off of the Robo Bisons. Interesting play right there as they try to score in the amp to get that amplification bonus started again. Raw Spots waiting for it. Amplification is on for blue. That shot misses just high. Raw Spots trying to pick up and score again. 3 seconds left in the amplified period. That shot's, just high for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has built themselves a bit of a lead now with 30 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance needs 2 more notes scored for the Melody bonus. Raw Spots trying to make some shots go in the speaker. Vortex over on red shooting into the speaker as well. 20 seconds left in this match. Here come the Robo Jackets trying to score in the amp for the Red Alliance. They got it. And Vortex now in game. They're going to try and get on stage left for the Red Alliance. 6 seconds left in this match. We've got 7121 trying to get off the ground. Vortex trying to get off the ground. Oh, 6 robots parked, though, to end this match. We have the results from that last match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking home the win. Final score 49-36. Blue Alliance walking away with 2 ranking points.
And now it's time to introduce our teams for our final qualification match. Two reminders right before we start introductions. If you have not gotten your robot inspected and you are not in this last match, go ahead and do so immediately. If you're in this match, after you play this match, go and get your robot inspected so we can start playoffs on time. And if you have not sent a representative from your team to the Alliance selection wall behind the red driver station, please do so immediately. Check in with Katie in the cowboy hat over there jumping up and down. And please do that ASAP. Now, let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's ItCan Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, Melissa High School.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, Atlas Orbis.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous is on in the last qualification match of the day. 91-28, It Can Robotics. Already 2 of 3, make it 3 of 3. Can they get that last note in? They've got it. 4 notes scored for the Red Alliance. And the race for those notes in the middle begins. 28-48 got one. It Can got one for Red. Already only 2 notes left in the middle of the field. 7503 is going to be trying to slow down those Blue Alliance robots as they make their way over towards the source. Rangers right now doing some cleanup on their side of the field. Shots coming up for the Rangers. They're trying to. There it goes, up and in for the Rangers. It Can Robotics starting their cycles. It Can gonna maybe do some passing. It looks like getting lined up. They shoot that across towards their third of the field. The Radicubs for the Red Alliance following the Rangers around, trying to slow down their cycles. We do have some playoff implications in this match. Rangers are currently your 10 ranked team, and It Can Robotics is your number 2 ranked team. These robots still fighting for those playoff ranking points. 28-48 shot up and into the speaker. They're headed back towards their source. It Can doing their cycling as well. 70-91, not moving over on the red source. 45 seconds left to play. Woo! Another note coming in from It Can. Passing to themselves across the field. 28-48's lined up on their sub, looking to shoot. Oh, that shot goes over the driver's station, just a little wide for It Can. Under 30 seconds left now. Rangers still trying to fight back. We've got a 16-point advantage for the Red Alliance. And that sound means we're in the in-game period. High notes coming in from the human players. 7503 trying to get on stage left for the Red Alliance. They've got one hook on. That other hook's just barely hanging on. They're trying to get off the ground. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that's your match.
Check, check, microphone. Cool.
Here come the results from that last qualification match. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 69-54. Blue Alliance walks away with 2 ranking points.
We're waiting on armbands right now. Yeah, that's perfectly fine right there.
You want as 1 through 8 Alliance captain?
I mean, maybe, like, just for now.
The back of your driver's station.
We don't.
We if people running into the wall.
Finalized rankings already? I'm not getting the thing on my app. It says rankings last updated at 9:45. Is yours showing up?
Yeah, just shut up.
Okay.
Do a refresh.
Did Traps show you the thing that they made at the event?
No.
They made an electric vehicle
Well,
using all the parts that they found in the bark box. Yes, there was more than.
yeah, well, I'm just like, I can't, for some reason, when I'm on cellular, it's not giving me an update. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but I don't want to, if I print it out, it's not going to.
Well, no, I'm saying if you want to just check it, see what.
I can't see it.
Kirby, your mic's on.
Is it going? This one's on.
A mic is on.
All right, we're ready to get started with our Alliance selections. Welcome to Alliance selection here in Plano, Texas. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and we'll soon move on to the playoff rounds, where 8 alliances will compete to be crowned champion here in Plano. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure all the student team representatives gathered here are prepared with their list of picks. So, before we get started, we need to create the 8 3-team alliances. First, let's watch a short video which explains the alliance selection process. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines. And Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team for the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their third team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their third team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 seed alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection. All right, so another quick note, the representative from the highest ranked team will be that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, we'll need one representative from the invited team to come onto the field and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to be selected by an alliance, they may not be selected by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they are an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks number 2 and they decline, number 2 keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and number 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. But if number 1 selects number 2 and they accept, we will slide all the other alliance captains up and move the 9th highest ranked team into the selection process. Now let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up, your number 1 seed team. Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
You'll stand right here. Next up, your number 2 seed team, Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, It Can Robotics.
Next up, your 3rd seed, Team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
Next up, your 4th seed alliance, or your 4th seed team, Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
Now we'll move to our 5th ranked team, Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
And next up, our 6th seed team, Team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, the Rogue Rangers Legacy.
Next up, our 7th ranked team, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, It Can Robotics Jr.
And finally, your 8th ranked team, Team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, it's the Denison Robo Jackets.
All right, now we're going to hear our first selection from our #1 ranked team and first seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
It can shoot, it can climb, and most of all, it can be an amazing alliance with this team. Team 148 would like to invite Team 9128, It Can Robotics.
Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, It Can Robotics.
Team 9128, It Can Robotics graciously accepts the invitation.
They accept. So now we will be scooting all of our alliance captains up one spot, moving forward like this, and we will invite our 9th ranked team, Team 5788, to the field.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
Moving on to our now 2nd seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1296 would like to invite Team 9752, It Can Robotics Jr. to form an alliance.
Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, It Can Robotics Jr.
Would you like to accept?
Team 9752, It Can Robotics Jr. graciously accepts.
They accept. They're going to move up here. And we're going to move our alliances up and bring on Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
Now we're going to our 3rd seed alliance captain, Team 4641. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4641 would like to invite Team 1745 P51 Mustangs.
Team 1745.
P51 Mustangs are from Richardson, Texas.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1745 graciously accepts.
They accept. Now we'll go to our 4th seed alliance captain, Team 5572. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5572, the Rosbots, would like to extend an invitation to Team 2848.
Team 2848.
The Rangers.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 2848 graciously accepts.
They accept. Now we're going to move up our next highest ranked team, which is Team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Moving on to our 5th seed alliance captain, Team 8573. Who would you like to invite?
Team 8573 Rogue Rangers Legacy would love to start a legacy with Team 3735.
3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 3735 Vortex graciously accepts.
They accept. Okay. Moving on to our 6th seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6768 would like to invite Team 7121 to join our alliance.
Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 7121 graciously accepts.
They accept. Moving on to our 7th seed alliance captain. They're going to need a moment. All other alliance captains, be thinking of how, have a top 10 list of who would you like to pick. Have that list in your head. 10 teams. All right, team 5788, who would you like to invite?
Team 5788 would like to graciously invite team 5431.
Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 5431 graciously accepts.
They accept. So they're going to move up, and we are going to bring in our next highest ranked team, which is team 8732. All right, you are our 8th seed alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 8732 would like to graciously invite 4192.
Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
Would you like to accept?
Team 4192 graciously accepts.
They accept. All right, now you get to do another pick. Are you already ready with your pick, or would you like a moment to think about it? Okay, we're going to give you a little bit of time to think. Everyone else, use this time wisely to also think. Have many picks, your order of who you want. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8732 would like to graciously invite 5417.
5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Would you like to accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Congratulations to your 8th seed alliance. Moving on to our 7th seed alliance. They're going to need a little bit more time. Use it wisely.
Okay, what are their points? Got it, okay. I'm going to discuss it with the other team. 1934, right? Yeah, they decide on one field. Yeah, I know.
All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5788
And Team 5431.
would like to invite Team 9034.
Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
Would you like to accept?
Team 9034 graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 7th seed alliance. Moving on to your 6th seed alliance. Who would you like to invite?
Need a second.
Oh, they need a little bit more time. Okay. Just a little bit. Okay. All right, they're ready with their selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6768
And Team 7121.
would like to invite Team 7119.
7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
Would you like to accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Congratulations to your 6th seed alliance. Moving on to our 5th seed, they're going to need just a little bit more time. All right. Looks like they're ready with their selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 8573 and
Team Vortex 3735.
would love to start a legacy with Team 9533 Melissa High School.
Team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
Would you like to accept?
Team 9533 would like to accept, or would graciously accept.
They accept. Congratulations to your 5th seed alliance. Moving up to the 4th seed alliance, who would you like to invite? Oh, they're going to need some time too. All right, you're looking like you're ready. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5572, the Rosbots, and Team 2848 Rangers would like to accept an invitation to Team 6901.
Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
Would you like to accept? Oh.
Team 6901 graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 4th seed alliance. Moving on to the 3rd seed alliance. Look ready. You have a selection?
Yes. Team 4641 and
Team 1745
would like to invite Team 7503 to join our alliance.
Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
Would you like to accept?
Team 7503, the Radicubs, radically accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to your 3rd seed alliance. Moving on, 2nd seed alliance. Who would you like to invite?
Team 1296, Full Metal Jackets.
And Team 9752, it's Can Robotics Jr.
Would like to invite Team 9407, Heatwave Robotics.
Team 9407.
That's Heatwave Robotics from Frisco, Texas.
Team 9407, Heatwave Robotics, graciously accepts your offer.
They accept. All right, we're moving on to our final pick. There is only one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance the next 8 highest ranked teams, unselected teams, might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes in to their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order. We'll need the representatives for each backup team to confirm participation in the playoffs, with the referees standing by in that area over there. But anyway, let's get on to the final selection. Who would you like to invite to join the 1st seed alliance?
Team 148, Robo Wranglers.
And Team 9128, Itcon Robotics.
We'd like to invite Team 9786 to our alliance.
Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
Would you like to accept?
We'd love to accept.
They accept. Congratulations to your 1st seed alliance. All right, now we have established all 8 alliances. This looks to be a very exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. We need all 8 alliances to remain on the field to meet with the head ref to review playoff rules. All backup teams, that's teams 7091, 6171, 7521, 3282, and 6526. Please confirm your willingness to play in the playoffs if called upon with the referee over there by the scoring table. We're going to let alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting in 1 hour at 1 o'clock. And a reminder that the playoff rounds will be presenting awards on the field in between matches. So be sure your team is together and ready for the awards presentations. After the final matches, we'll conclude the competition with closing awards ceremony. We'll see you here back on the field at 1 o'clock.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, before we begin with the playoff tournament, let's roll a quick explanation of the crescendo gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs here in Texas.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements. Amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, everyone, welcome to the playoffs. We will be playing in a double elimination bracket today. In the double elimination format, a team needs to receive 2 losses to be eliminated from the tournament. There are 2 different brackets. We got the upper bracket and the lower bracket. Everyone starts in the upper bracket. Once you lose a match, you drop down to play in the lower bracket. If you lose a match in the lower bracket, you will be eliminated. We're going to do individual rounds, so the first round, everyone's going to be in the upper bracket. Round 2, we'll have some upper bracket, some lower bracket. Round 3, so on and so forth. We will have some breaks, I believe, between 3 and 4, and then 4 and 5, and then 5 and the finals. So, for this first match, for example, if this alliance wins, they move on in the upper bracket to play in round 2. And if this alliance would move down to the lower bracket to play in round 2 in the lower bracket. It'll make more sense as we go along the day, so if you're a little confused now, don't worry about it. We'll get there. So, with that, it is time to introduce our teams for the first playoff match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Team 9786.
From Monaghan, Texas, it's the MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And finally for your Red Alliance, Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
And in the center station for Blue, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And just to further clarify on this bracket format, we have over here the first seed alliance versus the 8th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on to play in round 2, match 7 in the upper bracket, whereas the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 5. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off in autonomous period, It Can Robotics for the Red Alliance, working through those notes close to the speaker. 3 of 4 scored for It Can. That's 4 of 4 scored for It Can. Red Alliance going to start with the advantage. 4 notes scored for them in autonomous, 1 note scored for the Blue Alliance in auto. 148 cycling back towards their source, looking for some notes. Their partners, It Can Robotics, cleaning up what's left on the red side of the field. Over on blue, we've got Jaguar Robotics lined up to shoot. That one misses just right. 54-17, Eagle Robotics drops one off in the amp. Blue Alliance has two rings scored in the amp. They're trying to time out their amplification period. Blue amplification is on. 10 seconds of bonus for them. Jaguar Robotics trying to line up to score in this amplified period. They've got the shot off just in time. Amplified bonus coming in for Jaguar Robotics. 148, that shot misses high. Red Alliance still in the lead, still over a minute left to play. It Can Robotics cycling for the Red Alliance. And 148 continuing to shoot into that speaker. Jaguar Robotics 4192 makes their way back from the source. 148 keeping them off their subwoofer. Beam 9786. We're in amplified period again for the Blue Alliance. 54-17 trying to bully their way in there. They got a shot in. Amplified time bonus. And the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. They've got 10 notes scored to the Red Alliance's 7. Red Alliance trying to fight back. 148 loaded up. It Can Robotics coming back to their side of the field as well. Jaguar Robotics continues to cycle, as well as their partners, Eagle Robotics. With 20 seconds left in the match, 148's lining up to do their trap score. High notes coming in from the human players. 148's on stage. They've got the trap score bonus. 5 seconds left. We've got 3 red robots parked. Blue robots trying to get parked as time expires. And there's 1 point separating these teams as time expires. We have the results from match 1 of our playoff bracket. It's a Red Alliance victory. Final score is 60-48. All right, so the Red Alliance wins this one, and they're going to move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 5.
If you were eating lunch in the cafeteria and you took chairs, make sure you stack them. We need to make sure all the chairs in the cafeteria are stacked. So if you took down chairs, please go back and stack them. It is now time to meet our teams for match 2 in the upper bracket. We've got the number 4 seeded Alliance in red and the number 5 seeded Alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on to play in round 2, match 7, while the losing Alliance will go to play in the lower bracket in round 2, match 5. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
And in the center station for red, Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And last but not least for your Red Alliance, Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we got Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And in the center station for the 5th seed Alliance, Team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And finally for your Blue Alliance, Team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we are underway with autonomous action. Rosbots with some quick scoring for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, 37-35 Vortex shoots another note up and into the speaker. They're trying for a third. Oh, that one flies over the top of the speaker. Coming out of autonomous, Blue Alliance has a lead, 8-point advantage. Nothing that Red Alliance can't make up. We've seen Rosbots and 28-48 cycle all day. 28-48 with a quick score for one of those notes off the middle line. They're back again, cleaning up their side of the field. Over on blue, Rogue Rangers Legacy looking for a note. Only a few left on the middle now. 37-35, their partners, Vortex, lined up to score in the amp. They've got that 2 rings scored in the amp. Blue Alliance gonna time out their amplification cycle now. Vortex over at their source for the Blue Alliance continuing to pick up and cycle back and forth. Amplification is on for blue. We just saw a shot from Rogue Rangers Legacy under amplified time. Over back on the Red Alliance, 28-48 continues to cycle back and forth. No notes left on the field. All these robots gonna have to get them from the source from here on out. It's a close match, only 3 points separating these alliances with over a minute left to play. Rogue Rangers Legacy continuing to shoot. 28-48, the Rangers out of Dallas, Texas, cycling for the Red Alliance. We've got 6901 Knights Robotics playing defense trying to deny access to the blue source zone, slowing down Vortex and Rogue Rangers any way they can. Rogue Rangers Legacy with another shot up and in. 10-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. 28-48 Rangers trying desperately to come back. The amplification is on for the Blue Alliance now. They've got just a few seconds left there. That's going to run out. Vortex lined up on their subwoofer now with a fast shot. 20 seconds left to play. End game. We've got a spotlit note from the Red Alliance. 2 spotlights from the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can capitalize. 10 seconds left to play. 95-33 Melissa looking to climb. So is 85-73 Rogue Rangers. Rangers 28-48 opting to just continue to shoot. And as time expires, we've got 2 red robots, 2 blue robots parked. The results are in from round 1, match 2. It's the Blue Alliance with the upset over the number 4 seed Alliance. Final score 49-41. So with that, the Blue Alliance wins. They will move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while the Red Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 5.
All right, we're halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket. And so we are going to continue with match 3. We have the number 2 seeded Alliance in red and the number 7 seeded Alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket in round 2, match 8, while the losing alliance will go to play in round 2, match 6. Let's meet those teams. First up for the Red Alliance, team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out your Red Alliance here, we got team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
Moving over now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, it's team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, that's Titan Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, this out of this world team, team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And last but certainly not least for your Blue Alliance, team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway in match 3 of round 1, the upper bracket. It Can Robotics Jr. on the move in this autonomous period, 5788. Eagle Spec Ops on the move as well for blue. Shot goes wide for Eagle Spec Ops. It's going to land inside of the field. They'll have the chance to rescore. Coming out of autonomous, the Red Alliance with a 10-point advantage. Blue Alliance looking to make that up. 90-34, grabbing notes quickly out the center of the field. And already only one note remaining in the middle of the field. We've got It Can Jr. and the Full Metal Jackets lined up on their speaker to shoot. For the Red Alliance, that one goes wide. It Can Jr. scores. Here comes 9407. That one misses just left. It Can Jr.'s back. Amplified period for Red. Those are 5-point discs going in for Red right now. 5788 with a shot up into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Lots of traffic now in the middle of the field. These robots pushing each other around, trying to get to and from the source as fast as possible. 1296 zooming around the field, heads underneath the blue stage. 1296 going to start passing forward to It Can Jr. 1296 picking up notes in the stage. driving towards the middle of the field and passing over for It Can. Just about 1 minute left in the match. We have 11 points separating these teams. Red Alliance in the lead right now. Blue Alliance fighting to even the score. 57-88 Eagle Spec Ops lined up on their subwoofer looking to shoot. Trying to get that note to come out. 90-34 Space Dolphins stuck in their source, trying to get a hold of a note and get back over to the blue side of the field. Amplified period now for the Red Alliance. That shot goes in. Bonus points for Ican Jr. That shot goes in for 12.96. Those discs are worth 5 points each. And here we go, 20 seconds left. High notes coming out now for the Blue and Red Alliance as they try to spotlight those sides of the stage. 12.96 is back with another note, trying to get some last second shots in the speaker. They've got it. 3 seconds left. 3 blue robots parked, 2 red robots parked to end the match. Ready? We have the results from round 1, match 3. It goes to the Red Alliance with a final score 64-36. So with that, the Red Alliance wins, and they are going to move on to the upper bracket round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance will drop down to play in the lower bracket round 2, match 6.
All right, this is going to be our last match in round 1. We have on the Red Alliance side the number 3 seed Alliance versus the number 6 seed Alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket to play in round 2, match 8, while the losing Alliance will go to round 2, match 6 in the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And last but not least for your Red Alliance, Team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P51 Mustangs.
Coming now to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And in the center station, Team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, it's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway in the last match of round one. 46-41 and 17-45 with some shots going into the speaker for red. 71-21 Keller Fusion's on the move for blue. That shot's in for blue. They're looking for a third note, 2 seconds left in autonomous. And it's a tight match coming out of autonomous. Only 4 points separating these alliances. P51 Mustangs lined up on their amp. That one's up and in. They're gonna get a second one quick. Two notes up and in to the red amp. And that speaker comes in. Amplify is on for the Red Alliance. That's 2 amplified notes. P51 makes it a third amplified note during that amplification period. Over on the blue side of the field, 71-19, 67-68, both loading up at the blue source. 75-03, looking to be playing some defense, trying to get in the way of these blue robots as they make their way towards the subwoofer. We've seen a lot of robots this weekend like to get lined up near that subwoofer to shoot. 75-03 trying to interrupt Keller Fusion right now. Staying in the way of Keller Fusion, slowing down their cycle time. Amplification is on again, though, for the Red Alliance. 46-41 shot goes. P51 shot goes. Lots of amplified notes being scored for the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance has extended their lead. Now, with just about a minute left to play, 1745's back at their source, trying to get another amplification period going for the Red Alliance. 75-03 of the Radicubs causing chaos over on the blue side of the field, keeping 71-19 and Keller Fusion off of their speaker. Here comes Keller Fusion. They're going to try and get past the Radicub defense. Oh, that shot misses left. Amplification on again for the Red Alliance. 1745 picks up their miss, makes it. Amplified notes scored for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left to play now. Red Alliance has built an advantage. Blue Alliance trying to come back. 71-21 Keller Fusion shot up and in. High notes coming out for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance as well. 6 seconds left to play. Last second shots coming in from P51 as their partners 46-41 get off the ground on stage right to end the match. Here come the results from round one, match 4. It goes to the Red Alliance with a final score 75-44. The Red Alliance is going to advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket and play in round 2, match 6.
1 second.
We'll have to manually sub.
6901 is out. 6171 is in.
Yeah, you can manually sub on there.
Let's go ahead and get going.
Let's
It can fix it.
I got it.
All right, let's meet our teams. We're ready to start round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the 8th seeded alliance in red and the 4th seeded alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 3, match 10, while the losing alliance will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Now, let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got Team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rosbots.
And in the center station, Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Rangers.
And last but not least, can I get a P-Town for Team 6171?
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
I guess I shouldn't have given you the thumbs up just in case.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway. Round 2, match 5. Robots on the move. Jaguar Robotics and 5417 Eagle Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. Rosbots completing 4 notes in their autonomous routine. So Blue Alliance is going to start with the advantage coming out of autonomous, having scored 5 notes. And immediately all notes are gone from the center of the field. Rosbots scoring in the amp. Their partners, the Rangers, score in the speaker and go fight with 8732 for that last note. 8732 gets it back over towards their side of the field. Over on red, we've got an amplified period going. 5417 lines up to shoot. They've got it. Amplified note coming in. Jaguar Robotics, last second shot. Oh, that one goes just low. (6171) Chain Reaction playing some defense in the middle of the field, trying to slow down those red cycling robots. Eagle Robotics now coming around the close side of the field. They appear to be stopped, that their partners 4192 Jaguar Robotics are lined up on the subwoofer. That shot's up and into the speaker. We've got a 1-point match right now. It's anybody's game. 2848's lined up on their sub again, shooting up and into the speaker. Rosbots and the Rangers doing the cycling for blue, while Chain Reaction tries to slow down those Red Alliance robots. We've got Eagle Robotics on the move again for the Red Alliance. They've grabbed from their source and are headed back. Red Alliance has the amplified period on now. Eagle Robotics trying to get a shot off in time. They've got it. 5-point note for the Red Alliance as they try to close this gap. Oh, they have the lead now, 53-44 with 35 seconds left to play. But the Rangers and the Rosbot aren't done yet. Rangers are loaded up. They've got a shot into the speaker. Rosbot's trying to get past to the Trinity Force defense. 20 seconds left in this match. It's a 10-point lead for Red, but the Blue Alliance is loaded up. Rosbot's looking to shoot. And 28-48, the Rangers are coming back with another note. Jaguar Robotics scores again with the amplified bonus. 2 seconds left in this match, and we've got 2 red robots parked, 3 blue parked in the match. Here come the results. Round 2, match 5. It's a Red Alliance victory. Close match, final score of 66-51. And with that, the Red Alliance wins this one. They're going to move on to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 10, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Let's give a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance teams, 55-72, 28-48, 69-01, and 61-71.
Have you ever watched a cherry blossom tree?
All right, we're ready to meet our teams for our next match in round 2. We are going to be staying in the lower bracket where we have over on the blue side of the field. Oh, sorry, the red side. I'm all mixed up. On the red side of the field, we have Alliance 7 versus Alliance 6 on the blue side of the field. The winner of this match will advance in the lower bracket to round 3, match 9, while the loser of this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up, for the Red Alliance, team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, the Space Dolphins.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 54.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. In driver station 1, we got team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, it's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And in the center station for blue, team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
Attention everyone, if you are on 7521, we need one representative from your team to go to pit admin. You are next in queue and backup bots. So anyone from 7521, please go to pit admin to represent your team. Thank you. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off with autonomous action, round 2, match 6. It's do or die for these alliances, as one of these alliances will be eliminated. 71-21 Keller Fusion starting off strong with the autonomous routine. They shoot another note into the speaker at the last second. It's a tied match coming out of autonomous. These teams gonna vie for those notes in the middle of the field now. 54-31. Titan Robotics herding some back towards their red side of the field. 57-88 Eagle Spec Ops playing cleanup for the Red Alliance. Quickly scoring in the speaker. Over on the blue side, they're already in an amplified cycle. 71-21 Keller Fusion got one scored at the beginning of this cycle. Let's see if they can get one. 1 second left on the cycle. Oh, Titan Robotics pushes them off the sub. Here comes Keller Fusion back to get more from the source. Their partner 71-19 Robo Bison headed back to the source as well. We're gonna have these robots starting cycles now to and from the source. 57-88's lined up, that one misses just low. The Robo Jackets cycling for the Blue Alliance into the amp. Another amplified cycle back on for the Blue Alliance. That's a 5-point disc scored for the Robo Bisons. Their partners 67-68. The Robo Jackets back at the amp, continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Just under a minute left to play, and Blue Alliance has widened their lead. Currently 15-point advantage for Blue. Red trying to fight back. 57-88 Eagle Spec Ops. Appears they may be stuck on a note. They're trying to free themselves. 54-31 staying all over Keller Fusion, trying to keep them trapped on the red side of the field. Keller Fusion doing what they can to spin around, but that 54-31 bot is relentless. 25 seconds left to go now. Blue Alliance still in the lead. 57-88 trying desperately to get a hold of that note and make it way back towards their side of the field. Amplification on again for Blue. Bonus points here if they can score into the speaker. 10 seconds left to play now. Red Alliance starting to think about in-game. We've got 3 robots parked, 1 trying to hang, 2 seconds left to play, 1, and that's the end of the match. We have the results from round 2, match 6. It's the Blue Alliance who will be moving on to round 3 with a final score of 61-46. With that, the Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket and play in round 3, match 9. And the Red Alliance has been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause to 57-88, 54-31, and 90-34, your 7th-seeded alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 7. We are moving back into the upper bracket where we have the first seed alliance in red and the 5th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match 11, while the losing alliance will go to play in the lower bracket in round 3, match 9. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up for the Red Alliance, team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's the MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for red, team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And finally for your Red Alliance, team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side, first up, it's team 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, we have team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Round 2, match 7. We're playing in the upper bracket. 91-28 getting started with some autonomous. It Can Robotics scored 3 out of 4. Let's see if they can get the last one. Over on blue, 37-35's lined up to shoot. That one misses just high. Red Alliance with 4 notes scored in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with 2. Red's got the 10-point advantage coming out of autonomous. Blue's fighting back. 91-28 screaming across the field. Grabs a note and is headed back towards their side of the field. 2 notes scored already into the amp for the Red Alliance. 148 making quick work of those notes on their side of the field, continuing to shoot into the speaker. Those amplified shots now coming in for the Red Alliance. 2 already. Here comes the 3rd from 148. That shot's up and in. 3 amplified notes. Oh, big hit from the Red Alliance teams there. They appear to be okay though. All notes now cleared from the field. Teams are going to have to get notes from the source. 95-33, Melissa High School on the way back for the Blue Alliance. And we've got 37-35, Vortex coming back for the Blue Alliance as well. Shots going up for the Blue Alliance, 37-35 getting lined up. Vortex, that's up and in. 148 and It Can, both loading up, heading back towards their side of the field. Their partners, 97-86, the Wolfpack, trying to deny access to that blue source zone, playing that defense with the max height blocker robot. Amplified scoring coming in from It Can, and another note scored for 148. These robots are on, folks. 50 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance already has 19 notes scored and plenty of time to keep scoring those. It Can with another one down in the amp. Vortex is loaded up for the Blue Alliance and headed back over towards their side of the field. Melissa High School, Mrs. Lowe got an opportunity to pick it up there. Score from Vortex as they pick up another one. Gonna try and score for the Blue Alliance. There it is, 2 in for Vortex. But the red onslaught keeps coming. 148 and It Can both scoring. 20 seconds left now. Here come the high notes. High notes coming in. We've got one on the Blue Alliance center stage. 37-35 Vortex is up for the Blue Alliance, and so is their partners. 75-83, 3 seconds left to play. 2, 1, and that's the match. It can up at the very end of the match. Here come the results of round 2, match 7. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a new high score of the event, 105 points, and our first triple-digit score of the event. With that, the Red Alliance is going to move on to the upper bracket and play in round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 9.
Go. All right, we're ready to introduce our teams for our final match in round 2 in the upper bracket. We have the second seed alliance in red. We have the third seed alliance in blue. The winner will go on to play in the upper bracket in match 11 in round 4. And the losing alliance will drop down in the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 10. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. First up for red, we got team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station, ready to devour the competition like a rabid animal, it's team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out your red alliance, team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
Moving to the blue alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, the P-51 Mustangs.
And in the center station for the blue alliance, team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And last but not least for your blue alliance, team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous is underway with some quick scoring from 9752 and 1296 over on red. P-51 Mustangs are on the move, trying to grab another note and score. All 3 blue robots on the move. 1296 is prepped. They're ready to grab off that center line as soon as teleop period starts. And here we go. 8-point advantage for red coming out of Autonomous. Nothing that these blue robots can't overcome. We've seen them do it this whole competition. 1745, that's P-51, cycling across their field. Red already on an amplification cycle. That's 1 in, 2 notes into the speaker during amplification for the Red Alliance. 1296 sneakily grabs a note from the blue source, avoiding blue contact in that source zone. 1745, that's P-51. Cleaning up some notes on their side of the field. Lined up on the speaker, they've got it. Amplification shot is now on for blue. They've got 1 in during this amplification period. Can they score another? 1745 looking for a note, but they're gonna run out of time with that amplification cycle. Gonna have to score in the amp again to get it back. Here comes It Can Jr. loaded up. Both red robots here loaded up, ready to shoot. Amplification is on. 1296 lined up. It Can scores. 5-point ring for It Can. And 1296 trying to shoot as well. They've got it just in time. 2 amplified rings for the Red Alliance. That's going to extend their lead. 50 seconds left in this match. These drivers are driving them like they stole them. P-51's now lined up again. That shot's up and in. Amplified shot for the Blue Alliance. 6 seconds left on amplification for blue. P-51 screaming across the field, trying to get a lance second. Amplification shot. Oh, that one misses just low. They're going to be able to scoop and score, though, with 30 seconds left. These amplified cycles so important, as the rings are worth more than double amplified. 20 seconds left to play now in game. Here come the high notes for the Red Alliance, trying to hit stage right. 9752, It Can Jr. scores their partner's 1296 score. 6 seconds left now. What's gonna happen? 9407's parked. We've got 1 blue robot parked to end the match.
Here come the results from round 2, match 8. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 124-49, a new high score of the day. The Red Alliance is going to advance in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11. And the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 10.
Time to meet our teams for round 3. We are in the lower bracket starting out. We have the 5th seed Alliance, 5th seed Alliance in red and the 6th seed Alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket to play in round 4, match 12, while the losing Alliance will be eliminated from the playoff bracket. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up for the Red Alliance, team 8573.
From McAllen, Texas, it's Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 9533.
From Melissa, Texas, it's Melissa High School.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, it's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And in the center station, team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, Keller Fusion Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
I'm going to count. Drivers behind the line, get ready. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line and awake. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go, round 3, match 9, autonomous action underway. Vortex scoring for the Red Alliance. 71-21, Keller Fusion loaded up scoring for the Blue Alliance. There comes another shot from Keller Fusion as autonomous expires. Gonna be a 10-point blue advantage coming out of autonomous period. Here come these robots flying out, grabbing rings off the middle of the field. Keller Fusion back lined up. That's a score into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. .37-35 Vortex is lined up on the amp. That scored for Red. 2 notes scored for Red in the amp. They're ready to start their amplification cycle, timing it to get the maximum value. Amp is on. That's an amplified bonus shot for .37-35 Vortex. Over on the blue side, Dennis and RoboJack is lined up on their amp. That one goes. Blue Alliance now with 2 scored in the amp, ready to start their amplification cycle. We've got Keller Fusion and Robo Bisons headed back. Amp is on, and that's an amplified bonus shot for Keller Fusion. Blue Alliance, just around a minute left to play. Blue Alliance has extended their lead. Vortex playing some defense on 71-21 Keller Fusion, trying to slow down their cycles. The Robo Jackets continuing to cycle for the Blue Alliance as well. Vortex cycling for Red. They've got a note in tow, headed across the field, back towards their speaker. The Robo Jackets for the Blue Alliance continue to score in the amp, trying to keep that amplified cycle on as fast as possible. Only 30 seconds left to play now. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Red Alliance with the amplified period on, though. That one's gonna, oh, that one just falls out for Vortex. They're trying to pick it up and score it. 15 seconds left to play. We've got high notes flying around the field. High note hits blue stage, center stage. 71-21 Keller Fusion is off the ground on stage right with 5 seconds left to play. Vortex is on stage left for the Red Alliance to end the match.
Come on, computer, faster.
Here come the results from round 3, match 9. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the final score 65-35. The Blue Alliance is going to move on in the lower bracket to play in round 4, match 12. And the Red Alliance has been eliminated. Please give a big round of applause to your 5th seeded alliance, 85-73, 37-35, and 95-33.
Okay, let's meet our teams for round 3, match 10. We are back in the lower bracket for this one with the 3rd seed alliance in red and the 8th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket to play in round 4, match 12, while the losing alliance will be eliminated, tying for 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got Team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, the first team we have is Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off round 3, match 10 with some autonomous action. 1745 with a shot up for the Red Alliance. 4192 shooting for blue. We're gonna have 2 notes scored for the Red Alliance, 1 note scored for blue in autonomous. It's gonna give red the slight advantage coming out of autonomous. And this is do or die for these 2 alliances as they fight to stay alive and advance through the lower bracket. Alliance 3 in red and Alliance 8 in blue. 1745, the P-51 Mustangs back at the amp for the Red Alliance. That's 2 notes scored in the amp for the Red Alliance, timing their amplification cycle. Amplification is on. It's P-51 already scored 1. Their partners, Talon Inc., looking to score another one. 8732 doing whatever they can to disrupt those red robots in their amplification period. P-51 and Talon Inc. going to continue to cycle for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, we've got Eagle Robotics cycling. We've got Jaguar Robotics coming back with another note, looking to score. 7503, the Radicubs playing some shutdown defense over near the blue subwoofer, trying to keep Jaguar Robotics out of the way to score. They've got that max height blocker holding up 4192, trying to get a clear shot. That sails over the top of the speaker. Excellent defense being played by the Red Alliance right now. They've got a lead. 43-22 is the current score. Blues trying to fight back. Just around 40 seconds left to play. 8732 trying to deny access to that source zone for red. Amplification on for blue. We saw a shot go high from Jaguar Robotics. 2 blue robots now traveling back to their source. Eagle Robotics making the long way around. Here comes another shot in for P-51. And another ring up and in for P-51. 2 quick shots for them. That sounds means we got 20 seconds left. 4641 Talon Inc. is on stage left for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds to play. 4192 Jaguar getting some last second shots for blue. High notes coming in for red with 2 seconds left. 1, and that's the match. Only 4 points separated these teams at the end of the match. Let's reveal the final score. It's a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 56-50. The Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket to play in round 4, match 12. And the Blue Alliance, your 8th seeded alliance, has been eliminated. Let's give a huge round of applause to the 8th-seeded Alliance teams 87-32, 41-92, and 54-17. That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Let's check out their great work.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with the strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't be fooled. Follow the rules, etc. Of course, not easy choose, because they can cause your pain. If your robot needs repairs, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal. Let you touching, it's alright. Gotta do the robot work, and it's smart. Use it for automatic rest. If your battery's agent, the attractive event, taking actions of concern, because it doesn't burn. Whew.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder. I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a first alum.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for round 4. We are in match 11 in the upper bracket, and we've got the first seed alliance in red. We got the number 2 seed alliance in blue. The winner of this will move on to the finals, while the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at the finals in round 5, match 13. Let's go ahead and meet these teams once again. First up for the Red Alliance, team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's the MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
Coming over to the blue side, we got team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here comes autonomous action, match 11, round 4. One of these two alliances will advance directly to the finals. It Can Robotics, 4 of 4. Once again, 148 scores that note they picked off the middle. We've got a 10-point lead for the Red Alliance. Carnage in the middle of the field as all of these robots ran to grab notes off of the center line. It Can Jr. scores 1 for the Blue Alliance in the amp, quickly picks up another one and scores it as well. 1296 is lined up. That's an amplified shot into the speaker for 1296. 148 continuing to cycle over on red, cleaning up any remaining notes on the field. No motion from It Can Robotics right now. We'll see if they get reconnected. 148 spinning around the defense, headed back towards the red side of the field with another note. Over on the blue side, It Can Jr. scores again in the amp. Their partners, 1296, loaded up, headed back towards the blue side of the field. We've got 1296 and It Can Jr. cycling for blue. 148 trying to keep pace with the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still has the advantage right now, about an 8-point lead. But 148's trying to hang on. Just over a minute left to play. 1296 lined up now. Amplified bonus shot in for 1296. 148 screams back across the field. Another amplified shot in for It Can Junior, the Blue Alliance. That's one up and in for 148. On the Red Alliance, only 1 point separating these two alliances now. 30 seconds left to play. It could be anyone's match. It Can Junior scores again in the amp. Their partners 1296 lining up on the amp as well. 148 continues shooting into the speaker. They need every last note they can get. 20 seconds left now. Here comes the end game. 148 gonna line up and do their trap. We've seen them do it multiple times in quals today. Can they hit it? Can they hit it now? 10 seconds left to play. 148 is up. Oh, that note is hanging out the trap. It's in, scored with 3 seconds left. It Can Junior hits a last second shot and parks for the Blue Alliance. Crazy finish to this match. Here come the results from round 4, match 11. It's gonna be the Red Alliance. 2 points separating these two teams. That's a match to remember, folks. The Red Alliance is gonna advance directly to the finals, while the Blue Alliance will drop to the lower bracket to play in round 5, match 13 for another chance at the finals.
Okay, we're moving back down into the lower bracket. The winner of this will be playing in, oh, sorry. The winner will stay alive in the lower bracket and will play for a shot at the finals in round 5, match 13. The losing alliance will have 2 losses and will be eliminated from the bracket, finishing in 4th place. And these alliances have played before. They played in round 1. In that one, the 3rd seed alliance came out on top. We'll see if they can do so again to advance to the semifinals. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 7503.
From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for Red, Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1745.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the P51 Mustangs.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, the Denison Robo Jackets.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, Keller Fusion Robotics.
And last but not least, for this Blue Alliance, Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Oh, no we don't. Drivers behind the line. Please. Thank you. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off with Autonomous in round 4, match 12. These two alliances are fighting to stay alive. 1745 shoots one up and in. P51 for the Red Alliance. Keller Fusion makes another one for Blue. 6 points separating these teams coming out of Autonomous. Blue is on top at the moment. Notes being grabbed off the center. That's Denison Robo Jackets on the far side of the field. Keller Fusion trying to line up the shoot. That one flies wide over the top of the speaker. We've got 7503, the Radicubs. They've got a max height defensive blocker trying to deny access to that blue subwoofer and make the Blue Alliance robots' lives harder. Amplification is on now for Blue. That shot misses low for Keller Fusion. The Radicubs doing an excellent job staying in their way. Over on the red side of the field, 4641 Talon Inc. and the P51 Mustangs are cycling back and forth, but they're having to deal with Sunset Robo Bison, another blocker bot staying in the way of the subwoofer on the red side. We've got notes flying everywhere with 1:16 left to play. Blue has built a little bit of a lead, but nothing that can't be overcome by the Red Alliance. Here comes 4641 and P51. P51 lined up now. That shot's up and into the speaker. Amplification on now for both alliances. Let's see who can capitalize here. That shot misses wide for Red Alliance. Shot in for Keller Fusion. Last second amplified shot there. Keller Fusion making their way back for more. Denison Robo Jackets doing the same. P51 scores up and into the amp. 4641 trying to slow the Robo Jackets down. 1745's back at the sub, loaded up. Shot up and in. Another shot up and in for Keller Fusion. 2 points separating these alliances with 20 seconds left to play. It's still anybody's game. In-game gonna matter here. 4641 Talon Inc. is on stage left for the Red Alliance. No spotlight from Red. 7 seconds left to play. Who can get parked? Who can get on stage? We've got an amplified for Blue. Last second shots. And that's the match. Here come the results from round 4, match 12. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 1 point separating these two alliances. Nail-biter match there, but the Blue Alliance wins and will move on to play in round 5, match 13. The Red Alliance has been eliminated for the tournament. Let's give a huge round of applause to your third-ranked alliance, teams 4641, 1745, and 7503. And that's going to wrap up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, it's time to do a few awards here in between rounds 4 and 5. We are going to announce 4 awards. If your team wins an award, you can send your team down to the field. I think we've cleared an entranceway on that side, right here on the Red Alliance side. You're going to come through there, enter through the Red Alliance gate, go in a diagonal line, high-fiving the judges, and then exit through the blue gate in the back. Then you will go to the banner to take your picture. So, and just a notice, you are able to use AI to help write scripts and submissions, so some of these might have that involved with them. Okay, with that said, let's get into the awards. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's talent spans an entire spectrum, from ultraviolet to infrared. Their unified aesthetic runs from the pit to the bot to the stands. The image they've painted is as impeccable as their hometown's beauty. Congratulations, Team 5572.
Team 5572 Rosbots is from Legacy of Educational Excellence High School in San Antonio, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award we are going to be giving out is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values such as continuous, gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Now, this team certainly isn't just a plain old team. Whether it's the floor you're standing on or the part in your hand, chances are it came from this team. They were able to work within their team to help others achieve their full potential. Congratulations, team 5431.
Team 5431 Titan Robotics is from Plano ISD Academy High School in Plano, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award is the Team Spirit Award. This award, it celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team is big and bold with their presence both visually and audibly. Their community team spirit is displayed through green visuals that stand out among the crowd. Like Bear, they take care of their cubs. Congratulations, Team 7503.
Team 7503, the Radicubs, are from Family Community School in Frisco, Texas. Founded in 2019, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
And now our final awards of this segment is the Rookie Inspiration Award. This award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers both in their school and in their community. When this team received help this year, they sought to pay it forward. This rookie team took the values of FIRST to heart. This team is passionate about the future of robotics inside their team and out. Congratulations, Team 9533.
Team 9533 Melissa High School is from Melissa High School in Melissa, Texas.
All right, looks like they might have already left. We'll have to send that to them in the mail. But anyway, that is the end of our awards. We're going to continue with this break, and after that, we will get to our semifinal match. All right, if you're playing in the next match, you can go ahead and bring that robot onto the field, please. Please go ahead and bring your robot onto the field. All right, it is time for our final match in the double elimination portion of our playoffs. The upper bracket already has Alliance number 1 in the finals, ready to face the winner of this match. The winner will go on to play them, and the losing Alliance will be eliminated for third place. Over here on the Red Alliance side, we have Alliance 2, and on the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance 6. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And in driver station 3, rounding out this Red Alliance team, 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
Coming to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 6768.
From Denison, Texas, it's the Denison Robo Jackets.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
Drivers behind the lines. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's do or die for these alliances here in round 5, match 13. One of these alliances will move on to the finals and one will be eliminated in 3rd place. 97-52, It Can Jr. on the move. Scoring 3 notes in autonomous for the Red Alliance, 2 notes scored for Blue. That's going to be a 7-point difference starting off this teleoperated period. 1296 grabbing notes off the middle, funneling them over to It Can Jr. That high lob shot coming, proving useful here in the beginning of the game. Amplified cycle is on now for the Red Alliance. It Can Jr. stuck though, being blocked in by Sunset Robo Bison. Big blocker bot playing defense down near the subwoofer for the Red Alliance. Amplifies on now for Blue. Keller Fusion Robotics scored 1. They snag one from the red source station, and they got another one in as amplification period ends. That's a 5-point note for the Blue Alliance. Shots coming up now for Red, but 71-19. Robo Bison staying in their way. Amplification is on. It Can Jr. misses that one right. 1296 now trying to pick up from their source. It Can Jr. picked up their miss. They're going to score it in the amp. We'll put another one in the amp to try and get amplification on again. And with just 50 seconds left to play, the Red Alliance still has a 7-point advantage, but the Blue Alliance isn't done yet. 71-21 Keller Fusion trying to keep those Red Alliance robots pinned down in their source. It Can Jr. escapes out wide, heading across the field back to their speaker, looking to score. Battle going on right here between 9407 and 6768. Only 20 seconds left to play now. Red Alliance still in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to make something happen. We've got Keller Fusion Robotics trying to get on stage right. The human players trying to spotlight them. One more note. Oh, and that one flies wide. 8 seconds left to play now. 2 blue robots parked. We got 9407 parked for red. And we're going to end the match with 2 red robots parked, 2 blue robots parked.
we have the results. Match 13, round 5. Who's going to the finals? It's the Red Alliance. With a final score of 51-34, we have our second finalist. The Red Alliance is going to move on to the finals and play the upper bracket winning alliance, the first seeded alliance, while the Blue Alliance will finish in 3rd place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams, 67-68, 71-21, and 71-19, eliminated in 3rd place. That's going to wrap up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
All right, we got 4 more awards to present here. And just a reminder for everyone, if your team is announced for an award, please come on down to the red driver station side where there's an opening in the chain. Enter right here on the Red Alliance side, high-five the judges, and exit on the blue side. The first award that we have to present is the Autonomous Award. This award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Before the humans shown up, this team's bot has already struck 4 notes. This team is like a bird of prey perched in the warehouse rafters ready to strike. The design and success of these autonomous functions let the team know it can do this. Congratulations, team 9128.
Team 9128, It Can Robotics, is a family community team in Richardson, Texas. Founded in 2023, this is their 2nd season competing with FIRST.
(9128), you've won an award. Please come collect it. Here we go. All right, our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhanced the strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. With a low center of gravity, bottom intake with auto stop via current draw sensing, and a novel triangular structure, will the ideas and ambitions of this team truly pay off? Could they really get 60-foot shots with their intake and shooter? With room and freedom to innovate, this team proved their ambitions with consistent play. Congratulations, team 5788.
Team 5788, Eagle Spec Ops, is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Quality Award. This award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Did this robot spend its summer rock climbing or hanging out on the Texas Motor Speedway? This robot's sleek design, impressive team, and limelight implementation proved itself over the last 2 days. Color us impressed with their consistent field play, one-note autos, and gorgeous chain climb. Congratulations, team 7121.
Team 7121 Keller Fusion Robotics is from Keller CTR Advanced Learning in Keller, Texas. Founded in 2018, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST.
If you are in the pits on Team 7121, you've just won an award for being cool. Wow, that whole robot built by one guy. All right, we're going to go to our final award for this segment, which is the Industrial Design Award sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's robot is ready for a full formal white wedding. Their design, alignment, accessibility, and intake shooter combo sets them apart. Their robot has rocked 2 decades of excellent design. Congratulations, Team 1296.
Team 1296, the full metal jackets, is from Rockwall High School in Rockwall, Texas. Founded in 2004, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
All right, congratulations to all. Oh, we got 2 more. Hold on. All right, congratulations to all teams here for those lovely awards. We are going to clear the field and get ready for our first finals match. All volunteers, please report to the First in Texas little banner thing real quick for a picture. All right, let's meet our teams for finals match 1. So we are going to do introductions and a handshake before the match starts. So let's go around real quick and meet all our teams. Each alliance needs to win 2 matches to be crowned champion of the Plano District event in Texas. So let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's the MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And the second station, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
All right, we're about ready to get this finals match started. Let's go ahead and shake hands in the spirit of gracious professionalism. All right, disperse. Let's go back. All right, we got a thumbs up. We're ready to start this finals 1 match. Will it be the Red Alliance Alliance number 1 or the Blue Alliance Alliance number 2? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Finals match number 1 is underway. We've got shots coming from It Can and It Can Jr. running their 4-note autonomous routine. 148's out on the center line. Looks like they missed that note coming back. 4 notes scored from each of the It Can teams. It's going to be a 2-point advantage for Red coming out of autonomous. And in a matter of seconds, 3 of the 5 middle rings are gone off the center line. It Can Jr. snags the 4th one and heads back towards their speaker to score. We're going to start to see the cycles from the source back to the amp here. And speaker shots as well. 148 lining up. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance now both in the amplified period. It Can Jr. capitalizes there with a 5-point note. On the Red Alliance, we've got 9786 MHS Wolfpack playing defense on the Blue Robots. And 9407 Heatwave Robotics playing defense on the Red Robots, both trying to deny access to the source zone. You see 9407 there giving 148 a hard time. 9128, It Can Robotics now in and out of their source, but they're having to deal with that 9407 defense. Amplification period now for Blue. It Can Jr. pulls up. They've got a shot with 2 seconds left. That's another 5-point note for the Blue Alliance. We're still a tight match, folks. Just under a minute left to play. It's 5 points in favor of Red. Greenville shoots another one. That one misses low. It Can Robotics Jr. in with the amplified note for the Red Alliance. As these teams continue to cycle, 148 and It Can Robotics hits another 2 notes in the speaker. Gonna start another amplification period now, just 30 seconds left. 9786 doing a great job over on the defense there for the Red Alliance, slowing down the blue cycles. 20 seconds left to play. Red Alliance is pulled slightly ahead, but there's still the end game to contend with. 12:96 over on the red side of the field, getting in the way of 148. 148 gonna do their trap, 6 seconds left. They're up, climbs, stage left, 3 seconds left, and they're trying to score the trap. They don't quite get it in as time expires. We have the results, folks, from finals match number 1. Is it the Red Alliance? Is it the Blue Alliance? It's going to be the Red Alliance with a new high score of 125-63. The Red Alliance wins the first match of the finals.
Yeah. But wow.
We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards.
All right, we have 4 more awards to hand out between the first finals match and the second finals match. Let's go ahead and get started with the Innovation in Control Award. This award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team developed a robot with big wing gears driven by heavy metal chain. With excellent control, this bot always rolled 7s. This robot definitely exploded onto the competition scene. Congratulations, team 1745.
Team 1745, the P-51 Mustangs, is from Pierce High School in Richardson, Texas. Founded in 2006, this is their 19th season competing with First.
All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. This celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. The fruits of this team's design process could definitely be seen out on the field. Ready to go into an Old West shootout, they could load notes driving forwards or backwards. They climb, they shoot, they score. These Blackout Outlaws are in town with an excellent bot to watch. Congratulations, team 148.
Team 148, the Robo Wranglers, is an original and sustaining team from Greenville High School in Greenville, Texas. Founded in 1992, this is their 33rd season competing with First.
All right, our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Maybe a team saw their bot go south this weekend, but this team went north, grandly. This team has built a strong, sustainable pipeline through extensive fundraising and local FLL competitions. This team covers the full range of their community needs to build a strong community foundation. Congratulations, Team 8573.
Team 8573, Rogue Rangers Legacy, is a family community team in McAllen, Texas. Founded in 2021, this is their 4th season competing with First.
All right, our final award for this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This is the Judges Award for Passionate Community Building. Young but mighty, this team is not going to let their age hold them back. Their passion for robotics and STEM is a force for change in their community. Congratulations, team 8732.
Team 8732 Trinity Force is from STEM Cycles in McKinney, Texas. Founded in 2022, this is their third season competing with FIRST.
Anybody here from 8732? All right, their award will be in the mail. And with that, that concludes our second to last award ceremony. We're going to clear the field and get ready for our second finals match. All right, Red Alliance took that first match. Let's see if they can win one more to close out this best of 3. If Blue Alliance takes it, they'll be tied up and we'll have to play one final match to decide our champion. Let's go ahead and meet the team so we can see what will happen. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And finally on your Red Alliance side of the field, we got Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
Coming over to the blue side, first up, it's 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And last but certainly not least, we have Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heat Wave Robotics.
Looks like we're almost ready to start. Will we be crowning our champion or will we be going to a tiebreaker match? We'll find out soon. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are underway in finals match 2. Will we crown a champion or will we play to match 3? Autonomous is underway. We've got It Can Robotics and It Can Junior scoring those 4 close notes. Center note for 148 is complete. Off the center line as well. 6 notes in Autonomous for the Red Alliance, 5 scored for Blue. Gonna give Red the slight advantage coming out of Auto. 1296 passing over to their partners, It Can Junior. 148 and It Can Robotics starting the cycles here. Big hit in the middle of the field. It Can Junior comes out unscathed, scores in the amp for the Red Alliance. Lots of traffic now. Blue Alliance robots caught up in the middle of the field. It Can Junior drops one off in the amp for the Blue Alliance. 1296 is moving again. They had stopped for a second off that big hit with It Can Robotics. They're on the move though, trying to score in the amp for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still has the lead here. 4 points separate these teams. It Can Junior scores an amplified note. That note's worth 5 points for the Blue Alliance. We've got 4 robots cycling. We've got 2 robots playing defense. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 9407 Heatwave Robotics trying to keep those red robots out of the source. For the Red Alliance, 9786 is slowing down the blue robots with just under a minute left to play. We've got robots zipping around the field. It Can Junior scores another amplified note. Their sister team, It Can, over on red, scores in the amp. Here come the Greenville machine. That one comes out low. Lots of traffic now over on the red, over on the blue source. Blue robots trying to get some notes and continue cycling. Just under 20 seconds left to play in this match. We've got 2 red robots over in the source loading up. 1296 is back with another load. That's up and short. Here come the high notes from the human players. High note up and down from the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left. Last second shots coming out. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of Finals 2.
ready for it to get loud.
We have the results from finals match 2. Here they come. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 124-62. The Blue Alliance wins this one, tying the finals up at 1 win apiece. We'll be back for finals match 3, the deciding match, in a few minutes. But now it's time to hand out some more awards.
All right, we have 3 more awards to present. So welcome your judges back to the field. Remember, enter right here, exit on the blue side. Here we go. The first award for this segment is the Rookie All-Star Award. This celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team was well-structured, organized, and driven. This team understood the assignment with impact and outreach extending further than just their local community. There's nothing junior about this sister team. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the district championship is Team 9752.
Team 9752, It Can Robotics Jr., is a family community team in Richardson, Texas.
Our next award is the first Dean's List District Championship Semi-Finalist Award. These awards are given out to outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists, recognized here today, will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down and be recognized. First off, congratulations to Jackson Griffith from Team 1296. Jackson Griffith in the pits. You have won Dean's List. Please proceed in a safe and orderly fashion to the field. All right, and next up, congratulations to Harris P. Praven from Team 4192. All right, and our final award of this segment is the Engineering Inspiration Award. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. This team can be seen soaring throughout their community as they host many FIRST tournaments and showcase FIRST at many events. This team makes wise decisions as they reach out globally. This team inspires students across all FIRST programs from FLL to FTC to FRC to FIRST Access. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 5417.
Team 5417 Eagle Robotics is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
All right, and with that, we have concluded this award segment. We will clear the field and get ready for finals match 3. Wait. All right, it's time to meet our teams for our finals match. Red Alliance took the first match, then Blue Alliance took the second. Whoever wins this becomes our champion. Let's go ahead and meet these teams one final time. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 9786.
From Monahans, Texas, it's MHS Wolfpack.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, your number 1 seed team, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
Coming over to the blue side of the field, first up, Team 9752.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics Jr.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 9407.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Heatwave Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Let's find out who our champions are. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This is the last match of the Plano District event. Who wants it more? Is it the Red Alliance? Is it the Blue Alliance? We're about to find out. Multiple robots on the move in that autonomous period. Blue Alliance scoring 5 notes. Red Alliance scoring 4 notes. It's going to be a 10-point advantage for the Blue Alliance coming out of autonomous. Red Alliance has plenty of firepower to make that up, though. Here comes It Can Robotics over towards their source. They've got a note. No, they're headed back towards their source. It Can Robotics and 148, the Robo Wranglers, cycling notes for the Red Alliance. We're going to see a similar strategy to what we've seen these last 2 finals matches. We're amplified for blue. That's a shot in under amplification for It Can Jr. 1296 picking up their miss. Going to turn around and shoot back at the speaker. That one's up and just short. And as all the notes are now cleared from the field, these robots are going to have to traverse back and forth from their source zone to continue scoring. 148's back at their source, as is 9128. It Can Robotics. Both red robots loaded up now, headed back towards their side of the field. 1296, amplification on for the Blue Alliance. They shoot, that one's up and short. 9752, It Can Jr. comes in, that one's short as well. Another one drops for 148. A machine from Greenville, Texas. 9128, It Can Robotics is in for the Red Alliance. That's another note, amplified for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with an advantage now. 76-46 with 40 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance fighting for the championship. 1296 headed back towards their source. It Can and 148 getting loaded up at the red source. Gonna head back over. Just over 20 seconds left. And we're in the end game, folks. Here come the high notes. Here come the last second shots. 2 up and in for the Red Alliance. High notes are flying now on both sides of the field. 10 seconds left in this match. Blue robots trying to climb, red robots trying to hang. 3, 2, 1, and that's it. It was a highly competitive finals tiebreaker match. We have the results. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a final score of 92-50. Introducing your first in Texas Plano District champions, the Red Alliance, teams 148, 91-28, and 97-86. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance teams, 1296, 9752, and 9407. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards in our closing ceremony in just a moment.
All right, our first, sorry. We're going to start our closing awards ceremony. We had a great competition this weekend. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days a success, from sponsors to the field crew, to the scoring table, to the volunteers in the pit and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. Texas First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people. We need to support the more than 3,000 teams we have this season across Texas. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand and show your appreciation. And now, we'd also like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the First in Texas programs by inviting them to all stand up, and then I'm going to call out years. When your year group is called, you sit down and we'll be left with who's been here the longest. So all mentors, please rise. All right. Everyone who has been here 1 to 4 years, please be seated. Everyone from 5 to 7, please be seated. Everyone from 8 to 10, please be seated. Everyone from 11 to 13, please be seated. And now we have every mentor with over 14 or over years of experience. Let's give all our mentors a huge round of applause. It's not easy to do what you all just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in a First in Texas program, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the First community behind you. Now, it's time for our final awards. So we already have the judges on the field, so we don't need to read that part. Our first award that we will be giving out is our District Finalist Award. This celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain Team 9752 and their partners Team 1296 and 9407. The entrance is on the red side of the field. Come on down. Yep, you're doing it right. Our next award is the Plano District Champions Award. They formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive champ combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pits. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain Team 148 and their partners Team 9128 and 9786. And now, before we present the Woody Flowers Award, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community here in Texas, and that would be our alumni. Would all our alumni please stand and wave? Thank you for all that you do to continue and further the mission of FIRST in Texas and inspire the next generation. For some of And now it's time to present our Woody Flowers nominees and our Impact Award winner. To acknowledge the Plano Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Adrian Emerson with Team 148.
The nominees for this district event are being showed on the screen. Please come to the floor now to be recognized. FIRST Robotics stands up. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEMs and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind the principles was Dr. Woody Flowers, Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen. Recognized with a unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST Robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the first ethos would be carried forward by our first mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills amplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own words, in their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art of science, of engineering, and design. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essay makes this award very meaningful to mentors, and it is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like to thank the mentors that you have nominated to introduce themselves. Please state your name, your team number, and the number of years you have been a mentor.
My name's Louis Longbottom. I'm with Vortex 3735. I've been a student on the team for 2 years, and then I was a mentor for the past 8 years.
I'm Amy Clymer, and I'm with 4192, and I've been mentoring first teams for 14 years.
I'm Julia Goodwin. I'm with 5431, and this is my 8th year.
I'm Nathan Asher with Team 6768. I was a student for 3 years and been mentoring for 4.
I'm Stuart Rampy. I'm with 1745. I have been mentoring for 19 years.
I am Greg Burnham. I am with 5417 and 5788, and I believe this is my 18th year.
Congratulations to you all. At the 2024 Texas District Championship event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at Championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2024 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, and now it's time to present our final award of the day, the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to determine progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team had monumental impact on their community while spreading the mission of FIRST. This team was driven to start FLL and FTC teams and seeing them flourish with mentoring. They raised $500,000 for STEM in their city. This team was always a ferocious cat, both on the field and in their community, with their measurable and lasting impact. Congratulations, Team 4192.
Team 4192 Jaguar Robotics is from Flower Mound High School in Flower Mound, Texas. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
And now let's take a look at the first Impact winners video submission. Here it comes.
Have you ever watched a cherry blossom tree slowly bloom until its branches are filled with their renowned rosy flowers, its silk-like petals descending on the people down below as they pass by each and every day? Similar to those cherry blossoms, we love to spread our petals and help those around us in any way, shape, or form so that we can leave each day brighter and better than the last. With so many of us constantly pursuing STEM-related fields, we prioritize outreach that aids other individuals who also wish to explore these studies but do not have access or resources to do so. To meet these ends, we have organized Women in STEM panels for local middle school and high schoolers, a Robot Olympiad for underserved elementary schools, STEM Night for local elementary schools, Tech to Empower for students in need of technology, LEF district demos for parent involvement, along with robotics courses for our high schoolers and more. With these initiatives, we can provide our help to as many people as possible. Through FIRST, we were able to expand our reach to other groups in the organization that needed help to get themselves off the ground and allow their members to experience the same STEM opportunities. By mentoring FLL and FTC teams in local elementary and middle schools, hosting meetings to help fund and create these local teams, and organizing competitions for these teams to practice, we enjoyed the sense of community between FIRST and our local schools and how we can work towards encouraging these students to reach their fullest potential. While outreach towards STEM is important, we also enjoy finding new ways to support our community. Towards this goal, we have so far joined the STEM Advocacy Center for Texas, donated face shields during the pandemic, distributed laptops to local veterans, collected 40 pounds of clothing essentials for a local homeless shelter, printed safety whistles for a women's shelter, and more. While these opportunities cover a wide range of problems, we believe there are many ways to reach a wider range of people that still need our help on a day-to-day basis. Despite the daily insight into the challenges, experience, and work involved in the STEM field that many of us would like to pursue one day, we believe that the connection between every club member and the community around us is the most important aspect that our club strives to maintain. So the next time you're looking at cherry blossoms, remember that you too can make an impact on those around you with your dreams and innovations.
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. This concludes the awards ceremony and the crescendo presented by Haas competition here in Plano. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting Texas First robotics competition next year. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels.